It's Monday, February 24th, 2025. My name is Jesse Rykor, and this is the Co-op for Two YouTube channel, broadcasting live from Champaign, Illinois, hopefully broadcasting into the future. Today we are kicking off our sci-fi mini marathon by playing through one of the games in this box here. You can guess which one. We're going to play this middle one, which looks like it's about a robotic dog. This is the Unlock series, basically a puzzle game with a very thin narrative. And it's been a while since I played an Unlock, except for last week we played a little mini Unlock called Schrodinger's Cat. And it was difficult. There were some frustrations. And I've been warned that this one here, this case called W.A.F.F Odyssey, is harder and more of the same. So we'll see, but I am prepared. I've got everything, I've got my mental mindset so that I don't get too frustrated. We'll see how we do. Let me check in with the chat, see if anyone is here. Nelson has come by. This is, so I guess this counts as the second game in our sci-fi mini marathon. You can see a couple games behind me that we have queued up. On Wednesday, we're going to start playing Murder on the Moon. That's the most recent game here in the set. That's going to take us several days to finish. So we'll start on Wednesday. Maybe we'll play Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure yet. And we've got a couple other games, some classics. We've got a box of Exit called Gate to Another World or something like that. And then Escape Tales Low Memory, which is also going to take us multiple days. I'm looking forward to that one. Maybe we'll play Chronicles of Crime 2400 series. We've got a Cold Case game. We got a couple other small games. We've got a Deadbolt Mystery Society, science fiction type game. So science fiction. I don't know. You know, I'm not the biggest science fiction person. I have the movies I love, you know, Alien, Aliens, Terminator, but I'm not all in on the science fiction like Dune. So, yeah. Right on cue, 11 p.m. The cat is starting the meow campaign. All right. Anything else to talk about before we get started here? Let me just open it up while you guys are chatting. Get all the chatting out of your system. Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, like, I like Star Wars. I loved Star Trek. I do like a lot of the Star Trek, but I'm not like, you know, not like my favorite thing in the world. Okay, now we did play one of the... Unlock comes in 3 different sizes. There's these long, thin boxes, which have got one full case, which this... What the hell? Didn't expect that. So this box has 3 cases, and they sell a lot of these boxes with 3 cases in it. And then they sell a box with that's like this long that has full case in it. And then they sell tiny little mini cases, which is what we played. Last time. Okay, so I see now that they include a little tutorial. I think I remember that with one of the standalone boxes. So this is the case we're going to be playing, W.A.F.F Odyssey. But this looks like it's also related to our case. I wonder... Missing a little thing. I suppose I shouldn't be messing with this till I get told. But it's hard, it's hard to imagine that's not for us. All right, well, let's look at it together. I don't have any other of the 3 case boxes. I just have a bunch of the single standalones. They started making this after the fact. So it includes a 10-card tutorial. We're going to skip that. There's the 3 cases in this set. We're going to play W.A.F.F Odyssey, which is the hardest difficulty rating, which is a little intimidating. I'm not really a puzzle person, so that makes me a little nervous, but we'll get by it. We'll get through it. Okay, so they want you to play the tutorial first, but we're going to skip that because we've just recently played. Okay, game rules. Although these are explained a little better than the mini case we played. So circled numbers means go take that card. You can combine the red and blue puzzle pieces by adding them. Occasionally, okay, then you get an item, then you use the app to use that machine. Red or blue are objects that you can interact. Other cards, there's a penalty card if you take a card you shouldn't have taken. And then occasionally, let's see, occasionally you'll just see a secret number. This threw us a little bit before because the Schrodinger's cat one had non-numbers, just symbols. So one of the lessons I learned from that recent playthrough was to look through the deck we get, to look at the back cards, to keep the note things we should be looking for. Occasionally it says to discard cards. Occasionally you'll get a penalty. You'll put that in the app, which is all time-based. But I'm not going to use the timer. I don't like the timer. I don't work that well under pressure, and I don't enjoy it. Okay, so then the machine, which is on the app, we might have to do arbitrary stuff. And if you do something wrong, you might get a penalty. Modifiers, they never match a card from the deck by themselves. They always have to be combined. They must be added to a number of the other color. That's the golden rule. I mean, I complained a little bit about the rules. I guess I shouldn't be so cavalier about skipping over this stuff since I complained about the rules last time. A red number can only be combined with the blue number and vice versa. All right. Penalties, you lose time if you do certain actions. To interact with machine, press the machine button on the app, enter the card number. If the card has a letter, use the number shown below the letter on the front side of the card. What the hell is that about? Have we ever seen such a thing? Card number has a letter. Use the number shown below the letter. Okay. Hidden objects. That's the... I thought it just already did that, hidden object. Oh, I see. That was just used for a different thing. All right, do you see the number 16? Then you go get the 16. If you're stuck and don't know what to do, the hidden object button is available in the app. It will indicate the closest hidden object based on your progress. It's also possible at the beginning of the game to activate the automatic help to find the hidden objects. In this case, the app will provide you with clues at the appropriate times. Okay, so if we get stuck and we don't know what to do, we can ask the app if there's a hidden number that hidden object we've missed. We can also get hints. If you're stuck, you press the hint button on the app and enter the number of a revealed card. You just pick a card that's revealed. For numbers with a letter, we've never seen these before, but I guess they occasionally happen. You will enter the number below the letter. Okay. If there's no number, then you can't get a hint. For some cards, the app will offer you a second hint if the first one does not help you enough. Okay, then there's the app, and it tells you how to use it. I do like these bigger instructions that are fully... Okay, we can turn off the music. We're going to remember to do that. We can pause the game, get hints. Always type in the number, and then we're going to get a score based on our time, etc. Okay, little reminders here. Okay, that's good. You have to combine blue and red. Modifier, you just add it. What is this saying here? Blue number to another combined with the red card, or a red number combined with the blue card. Okay, that's fine. The machine you put in and you solve the puzzle, all other cards. Okay. Recommendations. Be organized, split the deck between the players so they can search faster. Read the cards carefully, share information, discard cards when instructed. If you're still stuck, then take a hint. If you missed an object, press the hidden object. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Marty Moose has come by. I suppose we're going to have some robot dogs and cats pretty soon. I mean, we already have them, but we're going to have some sophisticated robot cats and dogs soon. Okay, Ben Dares is the one who gave me some advice about this game, so don't give me any hints. And if you think you figure a puzzle out, don't just type in the answer in the chat. You can just say, I figured it out. And if someone wants a hint, they to ask you, but don't just shout out the answers. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Okay, let's use our little green screen here. After a years-long journey through space in solitude, I finally get my first glimpse at planet XZ36216773. I'm so thrilled. When I first received a signal from this distant planet, I knew I had to organize an expedition to go there, using the very latest technology. Now that I'm here, the prospect of being the first to discover a new life form is exhilarating. What an adventure. I'm about to initiate the approach sequence, but the descent may be rather turbulent once I enter the planet's atmosphere. Note, strange symbols will be found on some cards. Only reveal them when prompted. It should be obvious when this occurs. Launch the Unlock app, select W.A.F.F's Odyssey, and press start, then flip this card over. Okay. Let's see. So normally this is the screen I turn to. Let me just see. What does this screen look like? Okay, let's try this. All right, so we're playing Extraordinary Adventures, which is this one. Should I if I use the mouse, you can see what I'm clicking a little better. Whoops, didn't like that. Okay, Extraordinary Adventures, W.A.F.F's Odyssey. I'm told I think I was told there might be some audio here needed. I'm going to make sure the music is off. Can I turn off the timer? What happens if you do that? Okay, let's do that. Okay, and we're on menu. So I'm just going to turn off the timer. It's a valid way to play. I guess it's going to decide how to handle that. Okay, so, but unfortunately this is a little small, but if I move it here, we can see it. Okay, I've unlocked it. I've got the deck of cards here. I wanted to look at these cards. Let's take a look at what we've got here. So we do have some weird symbols, letters, numbers, a crazy card, white with a bar, more numbers, letters, lots of heart symbols. This is how we got a little messed up last time. Confusion about how these cards are in random order. And one of the things that we got, I say we, but I mean me. One of the things that I got really fouled up on is there were cards of the same number, same back, and you're supposed to take them all. Now, I don't remember reading that in these rules, so maybe that's not a general something that would happen. All right, here we go. Warning. Warning lights all around you turn red and several alarms begin to sound. Your ship begins to shake violently. That's why the text is all messed up. Okay, we're already in crazy zone. We're already in insanity zone because this is not normal. And it's got an arrow. So I think it wants me to take the W and this almost pie-like symbol from the thing. I mean, we'll find out. So W and almost a pi. And this is a machine, so we will be interacting with it in the app, but I don't see either of those cards. It sure looks like a vibrating W. It's not a vibrating V, is it? I don't think so. I think it's a W, but maybe it's, well, I guess we'll do the, we'll interact with the app first if we don't see these symbols, but already I can see this game is going to try to make me go crazy. Okay, don't give any hints, Ben. All right. So let's figure this out. There's a weird thing here. Are we supposed to go grab that 3 card, the E card? We don't know, but we do know we can go to the app because we've got a machine. So we're gonna click start. I see. Okay. We don't hear any sound. That's good. Okay, we've got a machine. Okay, so what's the card number of this machine? Already we've got a problem. Okay. Is it? It has to be a number. It's not an E. That's not a number. Well, the normal way you use a machine, the normal way you use a machine is you press the number shown on the back, the card number, which also should be in the upper left. So technically, the card number is here. Is that a 1? Is that... Ah, the 13 has fallen off it. It's shaking. This is a 13, I think. This is a 13 is my guess. Let's try it. 1, 3. Oh, now we have audio. Right, you can hear it. Okay, I can hear it now. Am I supposed to be doing something? Are we crashing? What on earth? What? What's happening? It's angry at me. Like West? Am I supposed to have gotten these cards out? What's it want me to do? It's angry every time I click it's making this sound. Do I get a hint? Is a hint even available or is it grayed out? What on earth is happening? Volume down. It's a little loud. I mean, we looked briefly for these numbers. We didn't find any. Should I be looking for this fingerprint number? I don't think we saw anything like that. This is already stressful. And I turned off the timer. Let's see. It's all just background sound. All right, let me turn it down for a second. This is pretty intense. What can I do here? What can I click anywhere else? Can I get a hint? Yes. It seems like this wants me to rotate. Despite the shaking, were you able to discern the T and V and reveal those cards? Okay, we thought about it. I see. I was so convinced that was a W, but it was a T and V. All right, we had the right idea. We had the right idea, but I see. I have to... It wants me to... This is going to be a little bit of trouble. All right, let's try. It wants me... I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that fact that it could be T's and V's. I considered it, but I rejected it. Okay, there's our T. I don't like it that it let us start this machine without solving those puzzles. Okay. But our bigger problem now is that this whole tablet is weird. All right, let's turn down the volume even more. All right, here's our T and V. V is over here. T is over here. Okay. I see. So it looks like we're matching this in the lower left. So this cursor is going to be wrong. Can I click in? And it's wrong for you too, huh? How about, let me see if I can fix this so that it's landscape. It doesn't want to be landscape. That's very odd. Okay. Let's go this way then. All right, so what can we do? Okay, we changed it. And now, do you hear the clapping? I'm sorry, it's just not thrilled with me switching it around. Okay, let's see. What does this say here? Ugh, boy. All right, I'm just getting the hang of this display. There are 4 screens that are giving me instructions. Maybe they can help me land my ship. I know I can do this. Take a deep breath and step backwards. Step backwards. Okay, I can see now. If you hold these, let's see if you can see it. Can you see? Yes, you can see. If you step far enough back, you can see the arrows. That's an up arrow, that's a right arrow, left arrow. Okay, so this has come on the screen, and that one says right arrow. Okay, the dots are right arrow. This is all supposed to be twisted, by the way. All right, I think we got it. Impact in 3, 2, 1. After the crash landing, everything was suddenly... There's got to be a way for us to get this to recognize that it's supposed to be horizontal. Okay, there we go. Take card 70. Okay, there's card 70. I know that I can convince it to rotate. I've done this before. I wrote this whole plugin for this purpose. Let's see if we can't get it to do it. I wonder though if I have to restart this app. What? Okay. I can see. This is how the frustration happens. This is how the frustration happens. Okay. Just give me a second here. It doesn't. Trying to get this to run in landscape mode, but it's very odd that it doesn't want to. Why would that be? Normally what I would do at this point is switch apps, restart it. But I'm afraid to do that whole game again. But that's what I'm going to do. All right, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a little We're going to take our break early here. If this seems like a game you want to play yourself, this would be a good time to stop watching and buy this game yourself. Otherwise, we'll be back in 8 minutes. Maybe I can convince this tablet to rotate to landscape mode. I'll see you in 8 minutes. Okay, we're back. A little bit of a rough start today. I clicked the wrong go to break button, and you guys saw that the stream was over, but you're still around. The tablet is misbehaving. Is it the app? Does anyone? Okay, I see. The game just gave me an unasked for hint. I'm not happy with this app. Is it the app that's broken that doesn't auto rotate? I mean, normally you can just auto rotate the screen, but I see it's not quite working here. But I don't know if it's my... It seems like it's the communication between the tablet and the TV. All right. Well, it's technology malfunctioning. We're just going to have to work around it. We'll just consider it a bug of our ship computer. All right, so the first thing is it says take card 70. That's where we left things. But it also just gave me an automatic hint. So if we go to the... This is just ridiculous, this screen problem. Okay, hidden objects. This button is set on auto. We're going to turn it to manual. That's a terrible design. Okay, and then this live caption thing. I'll try to get it out of the way. All right, so we were told to get card 70. I guess we're done with the machine, hopefully. So let's go back to our own table and try to play this game. Okay, what does it say? Get rid of cards T and V, so we don't need these anymore. Get card 97. We're also told to get rid of card 13. Okay. Now get cards 97. They're all in random order, so we just have to scan through them till we get it. I don't know if that's the best design. Really? Is there a reason for these to be in random order? Can we just sort these in our... Can we sort them? It just would take us time. I guess that's part of the puzzle. Okay, I'm not sure if it was a landing or a crash. Anyway, I'm alive. That's all that matters. I wonder what's out there. Only 2 small steps between me and the unknown. All right, well, let's take a look at card 97. I guess that's me. I put my spacesuit on. Okay. I put my spacesuit on. 2 small steps. It almost looks like it expects us to step on that, but how? I mean, the thing is, we don't have other cards to combine with these. Golden rule is we're supposed to have red cards to combine. We don't have any more cards. But is this one of these tricks again where we should be looking for a card with this back on it with the 2? I'm going to go through this again. Or did the app break, and should the app have given us more information? 2 small steps. That sounds like it's meaningful. Only 2 small steps between me and the unknown. And then, is it going to tell us when to get this out? Surely it's going to tell us. I mean, that's our ship. What was the hint I got? I didn't read it. I just saw that it was trying to give me a hint, and I realized, okay, that's the automatic hint is on. So I quickly closed it and turned it away. I just hope that the app was truly done when it said card 70. 2 small steps. We're not supposed to combine these numbers. That's like a test. Steps. Any other hidden numbers anywhere? Here he is again saying 2. This says 2 small steps and this is a 2. Surely it doesn't want me to get the number, a card with a 2 label out. I find this a little disconcerting. 2 small steps. Do you think it wants me to take this 22, 2 and 2? Surely it'll be a penalty if we flip this card over. I'm not flipping this over yet. We could talk about it. I'm alive. I wonder what's out there. Only 2 small steps. No, surely not 22. But is it a card that we're going to be able to combine with these 7 and 8s? Is there a number here that I'm supposed to take out? Do we have a spaceship? No, I hate to keep going through this, but do we have a card that's got his spaceship picture on the front of it? Like, not that. But he's got like a space suit. It looks like it would fit in one of these things. And better memory, it would be easier. All right, let's see what the chat thinks. Okay. Okay, I was going to yell at Ben. It's okay if you open the wrong cards, press the penalty, or it's a card to be used. Okay, well, we don't like pressing the penalty here. All right, so I don't really have the 22 card out. We just have this. All right, be very careful about giving us hints. In this channel, I'm happy to sit here for an hour thinking about a puzzle. So don't just because we're floundering and you think no normal person would sit staring at cards for an hour. That's what we're going to do here. All right. Well, that's a good point. While we're just sitting here waiting, maybe I'm going to organize these cards a little bit. I'll put the special cards out so I don't have to keep searching for them. I think that's a great idea because I don't have a good memory. I'm going to separate the letters into a pile, this crazy thing into a pile, and the symbols into separate piles. Good idea. It's definitely a different feeling without the time pressure ticking on us. Let me know also if sound comes in the audio. Now, do you think, okay, maybe it's not going to tell us when to get this out. Aha, what about, this looks like it's supposed to go, like the ship is supposed to go on this, maybe, but maybe not. Do you think it's time for this? Doesn't look like this is the right thing to combine with 2 small steps. This piece doesn't want to come out. All right. It doesn't look like it's time for that. I thought for a minute that was going to connect to this. This doesn't have any number that's visible. Only 2 small steps. There's our 97. Then he's also got his fingers up saying 2 or V, but we already got a V card. Otherwise, getting a V would be the right thing to do. There's no number 2, there's just a 22. But how could it be? That's a Q, by the way. How could it be? Surely it's not a 22. Must be a better reason than that. Okay, Nelson says, can I propose an idea? I haven't played it. Yes, go ahead. Propose an idea. Meanwhile, I'll sort these cards a little bit. I can see there's also some interesting things here. There's some cracked cards. Maybe the weird card is a key. Okay, well, that does not help me. We look at that. His spacesuit boots red or more of an orange color. His actual shoes look red. Yeah, it does kind of look like you could combine a red with blue. But what would the numbers there be? There are the, you know what? There are numbers. Holy cow, there are numbers. There are tiny little numbers on his shoes. Oh my God. Good catch. Okay. There are tiny little numbers on the shoes. Let me do it so I can see it. +8 and +7. Okay. So if he's facing the door, I guess that means we've got two things we could combine here. Looks like 7 + 7 and 8 + 9 to me. I guess you could reverse it, but probably, wow, that's a good catch. All right, Alex, good work. All right, 7 + 7 is 14 and 8 + 9 is 17. Let's see if we have a 14 and a 17. Well done. There's our 14. Okay, I can see this game is challenging us. All right, it's going to be a little tricky. That's just the way it's meant to be. But we're doing it. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. There's our 14, and here's our 17. And look at what's happening here. So it's a little landscape view. All right, let's get this where we can see it properly. All right, we can now throw away cards 70 and 97. I appreciate that. I position my feet. Breathe. The airlock opens. Breathe. I exit the vessel, and then I see the landfill. All right, here we go. We see our little robotic best friend to be might be hiding here. Strange objects have been left here, but by whom? The left side seems tidier than the right, which looks like a junk pile. All right, let's get out these numbers. 64 and 11. Okay, there's our 4. There's our 60. All right, we're making progress. The previous game we played too had a really rough start, and then when we were getting into the groove of it, it wasn't so bad. Speaking of a messy workspace, let me try to clean up my workspace here. All right. 46011 and no sign of a way to get the doggy out. Let's see what we got. Here's our 4 card. It's a wrench or a bone. Okay. Here's our 60 card. The tire, a round piece of firm rubber. Okay. And we have An empty cylindrical can. There's a purple residue on the inside. Okay, that's where the dog surely is. But we've got 3 blue cards. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of that. Okay, 3 blue cards, which we would combine with red, but we've been told to get rid of our red shoes, so it's not going to be that. There has to be something else that we need a red card of some sort or another hidden number. Okay, I see it. I see it. Look, it's this right there. All right. So we've got a little key card here. It's a red key card with arrows. While searching the landfill, I found this rectangular object bearing a black strip on each side. All right, so we could combine it now, but I thought that that's not how it's supposed to, like, I don't think you can combine these 2 cards. It is a red and a blue, but I thought you had to have like a plus on one of them. So is there something else? Is there some other card, or am I wrong about that? Like, I thought the way it was saying it worked is if you have like a card that's red, but not a plus number on it, then you have to find another card with a plus. It seems like we would, yeah, and it doesn't even, like, how would we interact this card with this? It seems like we could interact with the robot if we could wake him up. So is there another card in here somewhere? How about this? What's this ear? Is there something on his ear? Is that a number? Doesn't look like it. Residue. Yeah, like he was delivered in oil. You can combine red and blue. All right, well, we could try doing this. This feels wrong to me, but okay. If we tried using this on him, we need a 100. We don't have a 100, I don't think. Let me just, for the hell of it, let me just bring out the instructions and you can see. Objects, modifiers. All right, so there's the modifier. We're not in that, but we are here. I guess that okay, I guess so. All right, so maybe these aren't the things to combine. Maybe we can activate his bone. I don't know how we scan it through the bone, though. But if we did, that would be a 93. Is there a way for us to just scan the dog directly? There's no 93. Feels like there's got to be some other card. Is there a way to get a card in there with that dog? Is there another card we're missing? We've got the key card. It feels like we should use that key card with something else. With the dog. I mean, I tried using it with the bone wrench, and I tried using it with the can of oil. That didn't work. And if we try to combine these two, we get 149. That seems unlikely. I don't think we have a number that goes up that high. Okay, let's think about it. It's got lines on the front and the back. It doesn't combine with these in any meaningful way. We've spotted 3 numbers. That's all there is to see. Is there any other hidden cards? We've got our weird cards out here. And we've got letters. We've got letters, GRRR. Does that mean anything to us? No. Hmm. Let me think for a minute here. The left side seems tidier than the right, which looks like a junk pile. We've got a card that we could use. Seems like we'd have to use it on something other than these 3 things, though. What else do we see in that pile of junk? Anything we could use a card on? I mean, there's that dog. Guess we haven't met him yet, but he doesn't seem to have... He actually does have a little symbol on his ear, but I don't think we have such a symbol on their cards. Unless it's a heart. I don't think it is. I mean, you don't think that we're supposed to notice that the dog has a heart on his ear, and so we're supposed to take the heart card? You think? Actually, there's this card. It's just a heart by itself. Do you think that that's what we're supposed to do? Chat says, what's on top of the doghouse with the grr? Looks like Captain America's shield. It looks like just a button. I think I'm gonna take a look at this heart card. I don't know if it's the right thing to do. All right, I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but there is a heart on his ear. Let's see what happens if I turn over this card. If card 39 has not yet been revealed, put it back immediately. Okay, so that was a penalty. I'm not supposed to have turned this over. This is the kind of thing that makes me not like this game. That there's not a better system for this. Okay, so that was the wrong thinking. All right. I didn't like that. Although it seemed to have known that I was likely to do something like that. Did it say to take a penalty? I don't know. I turned it off. Okay. At least it anticipated that. It does seem like a real flaw in this system that they don't have a better way for you to know when you've got the right card. Like a lot of games have some symbol that lets you know whether on the back of the card, whether you should have opened it. Is there something weird about this card that we haven't figured out? It is odd. It's got these 3 arrows. And it says it's got a black strip on the front and the back. Three arrows. It suggests you swipe it this way. How does that help us, though? Could it be pointing somewhere? Where would it be pointing if it's over here? It would be pointing left to the dog. He's just growling at us in there. Oh, this is odd. Like we have what looks like a way to interact these cards. Have I misadded up numbers? No. Um, Nothing strange about the back of those. Put these out of the way. All right. Let's not no, don't say anything, Ben. When we get really stuck, we'll ask for help. But it sounds like we're missing cards. But I don't know. No, don't give us any hints. Let us just struggle for hours. All right, let's think about this. What are the possibilities? One possibility is we're missing a card. A number, a symbol is somewhere that we're not spotting that would let us draw a card. Could be a symbol on this somewhere. It could be a symbol on one of our cards here. Although I already tried to get the dog symbol and that didn't work. What's another possibility? Another possibility is that I'm missing some logic of how to combine this red with one of these. So it doesn't seem natural that you would interact this with something else. Is it always, let's see, is it ambiguous? Sometimes it says you add them. It does say just add their numbers when you're combining blue and reds. So according to that, the only thing we would do with these is add them. All right, and then let's look at these hints again. The hint on the card says, while searching the landfill, I found this rectangular object bearing a black stripe on each side. And then on these cards, it says strange objects has been left here, but by whom? The left side is tidier than the right, which looks like a junk pile. So the dog has been cleaning up the left side, but not the right side. How do we wake up? How do we talk to that dog? Something on the back. I mean, if it was a different game, you might think that that's like a 3 or something, but it seems like it has to exactly match. Are the dog's eyes a sideways 8? I mean, is that the rule that we can do a sideways 8? I mean, there's no infinity. Maybe you're right. If it's, I don't know what to hope for here. Do I want this to be the answer to the puzzle? I, okay, I think you might be right here, but just, I mean, if that's an 8, I feel like you could see numbers anywhere, but okay. I think you might be right here. It's purple, so red and blue. Well, that doesn't really help us, but okay. I think you're probably right that it is an 8. Bzzz. My first encounter on this planet. He seems quite hostile. Okay, you were right. It was the 8. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know what to think. I'm just going to start putting bullets in this game. But this is going to be my first one. I mean, credit to you guys for spotting it. So it's not a terrible puzzle, but I think if that's the rule you're going to say, that you can spot anything on any card that looks like a number, even if it's sideways, whatever, I just feel like, is this a K? Is this a... Okay. But the good news is you got the dog, and I welcome your help. You woke him up, and he shot us with lasers. However, now we're going to key code him. No, we can't, because it's 2 red cards. All right. What do we give him? A bone? Or do we show him his home? Do we catch him in his jar, or do we throw him a bone? Which one do you think is more likely to be the correct answer? Let's put this away. All right, what's it going to be? Should we give him a bone, or should we try to capture him in his container? Give him the food. You think that's food, huh? Not his home? Okay, we'll give him the food. Reflect the laser eyes with the can of dog food. I don't know about that, but let's see if he wants his food. Residue on the inside. I mean, he seems like he's eaten it already, but maybe we'll try to capture him in it, or we'll give him some food. Okay, 19. All right. I mean, surely this card's going to do something. He might not like it, though. All right, and here we are searching for 19. All right, let's see what happens. Showing him the empty can doesn't seem to appease him. There must be some other way. Okay, that didn't work, but he's just meditating on it. It did say discard this, right? Okay, let's see if he wants his bone. Card 12. Oh, dear God. Card 12. Aha! He liked that. I give the metal object to the robot. He thoroughly inspects it, then begins chewing on it. He suddenly seems much friendlier. Woof. Surviving a crash and taming a wild beast is enough excitement for one day. Time to return to the vessel. All right, so we get rid of these 2 cards. And we do have a friendly little robot now. All right, we're making progress. And we get card J, which sounds like we're going back to our ship. Maybe we're going to build the ship now. Day 1. I met a robot and named him W.A.F.F. There seems to be no other life forms here. How disappointing. W.A.F.F. is doing everything he can to communicate with me and cheer me up. However, okay, here he is. However, what? However, W.A.F.F. places several colored pebbles on the ground and draws a symbol next to each of them. which he hopes I can understand. He's expecting my answer. Okay, this is fun. Now we've got a little communication puzzle. So what does he say? The pebbles on the ground draws a symbol next to each one, which he hopes we can understand. He's expecting my answer. All right, and then we've got this. I don't even know how to think about that rule. It seems like it's a modifier that's not colored. We didn't even do this yet. Can't we do... Can we put this off and do this first? What if we scan him with this code? There's no reason we have to do this right away. Let me try this. So what is it? 101? Do we have 101? I don't think we have anything over 99. All right, I can't do that then. I thought maybe I could scan him, but I guess that's not going to work. All right, let's think through this then more. Is this a self-contained little puzzle? He's dropping these pebbles. He's saying 1 gray is that, 2 is that, a heart is that. So what he's given us here is 2 pebble, 1 pebble, red. So is he saying this is 21 red? 21 red. So is this like a red plus 21? And if it's a red plus 21, could we combine that red with this blue 12? That would make it 33. Let's see if there's a 33. All right, well, there is a 33 card. Do we think that's what it's about? Would make sense that it's a red card. 21, let's see. W.A.F.F is enthused and drops his head. Then suddenly he becomes restless and begins energetically scratching to his side. Oh, he's got a little itch. He's also got a number on his back, symbol, or it's nothing. All right, 66. So that was the right answer. So we can get rid of this. I guess that's another clue about when you've got it right, because you generally discard it. Said to get out an A. Let's find our A card. Okay. Are we supposed to think of this as symbol? I mean, the same, can I just point out, the same logic that made that 8 work is what I used to, you look at the heart on his ear, and it got mad at me for doing that. All right, so he's a little irritated. He's scratching. He's got 2 triangles on him. And that doesn't seem to be important. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, more. I finally understand the basics of W.A.F.F's language. I hurriedly write them down. This should help me obtain more information. Okay, so now are we to understand that that's a 22? 2, 2. And do we think that's a real symbol to read? Let's get out the 22 card and see if that's right. It is right, because it's telling me to get rid of this 33. That's kind of ambiguous. It's our key card matchup. An odd console with a card reader slot. Okay, now that feels like that's going into that, huh? All right, 89 plus 22 is what, 111? We don't have 111 though. Do we think it's because it goes this way with the arrows? It's really the number 68. That would make it 90. I bet that's the little gimmick trick. Boy, I can see the designers are very sneaky here. Okay, that was indeed the right answer. Now I can get rid of these two cards. When I swipe the rectangular object, the console unlocks. Oh, dear Lord, it's a machine. All right, here we go. We're going to the machine, the tablet machine of pain. Okay, it doesn't matter what I do. If I tilt it, it's not going to make a difference. And this doesn't want to... Okay, here's our machine. At least we know it's card 90. Is he talking to us? Yes, he is. Okay. It's like a heart. Okay, his heart symbol said that that was red. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Is he going to do it again? What did he do? Did he do two things? I mean, this is clearly this, but what did he do? Heart and then teardrop. Okay. So red and blue. Red. It's like Simon. Okay. Heart, teardrop, triangle. Okay. So red, blue, and then the two. Okay, he's happy. Heart, teardrop, triangle, and then circle, which is a 1. Red, blue, 2, 1. Red, blue, 2, 1. This shape here is the shape of a kid's game called Simon, which had this behavior. Teardrop is blue again. Okay, red, blue, 2, 1, blue. Enough playing with W.A.F.F. He needs rest. You can now use the dedicated W.A.F.F. button on your device. The little robot will help you several times during the adventure. Take card 47. Okay. So it's telling us that we now have access to this little button here, W.A.F.F. And that he's going to help us during the course of our adventure. Okay, here's for card 47. It says discard card 90, and it's day 2. It's high tide. I took care of my damaged vessel. I need power to determine the extent of the damage, but the main solar panel has shattered into 4 pieces. I must repair it ASAP. Okay, so these are tilted and twisted, but it looks like we've got a 64 and a 23. So we don't need this view, do we? 64, a 23, a 42, and do we think that's an 80 or an 08? Probably an 80, because there's nothing, there's no O anything. Okay, there's our 80. All right, let's see if we can repair this. There's our 80, there's our 42, there's our 23, and there's our 64. This says everything's turned upside down. This one says, no need for me to even try connecting these cables. I'll never be able to do it from this angle. I mean, the 64 was turned this way. The 23 and 42 were this way. If that's relevant. And there's also this seems like it's a 2x2, and the 23 is in the lower right, and the 64, if we follow that, is down here. That doesn't seem right. I guess that doesn't quite work. They're all the same corners, but they're not, they don't match. We've got two lower rights, so these can't be right. But if they're tilted, if the 64 is this way, 23, 42, and 08. So let me just see if these are the right way. I mean, you can sort of see here, it looks like they're sort of giving you a map there. Like if you took the 42, I guess you can't take the 42 and the 23 right side up, but these do look like they're, looks like 64 and 23 go together. But then it says, no need for me to even try connecting these cables. I'll never be able to do it from this angle. Of course, maybe those are just some hints about how that these could be rotated in any direction. Almost fits, but it doesn't. I mean, for all we know, they don't line up properly. Okay, so let's think about it. These are surely going to spell out a number. That looks like it's spelling out a 5. So I say that that's likely to be like that. So that doesn't quite line up exactly, but it seems to me that this can only really be a 5. If that is a 5, that does not go together. But that doesn't mean that's not a 5. Another way to make it a 5? Can it be any other number? No. Can't really be a 6. Everything's turned upside down. Is everything turned upside down quite literally? Or just the things you want to be turned upside down? Never even try connecting these cables. I'll never be able to do it from this angle, whatever that means. Does seem like those of you who have watched this channel before know that these are my nemesis, these spatial things. Okay, let's look at this again. Four pieces. Those are the four pieces. We got a little hint that there's rotation going on here, but, and then two hints here. Everything's upside down at this angle. This just seems to suggest it's at a different angle. And it seems like when we combine these, that we're likely to get a number, and that sure looks like a 5 to me. This could be a 3. Boy, that one almost wants to go there. Oh, all right, so what are the possibilities? Surely these combine to spell out a number. One possibility is that you're just meant to experiment until you get them all together. Four pieces. Four pieces. And then if we look at this, this sure looks like that 23 and 64 combine. Can't really tell the rest of it. And maybe that's wrong. Maybe 23 and 64 don't go together, or maybe that's not a clue about that. And then this clue about everything's upside down certainly seems... All right, hold on. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Look. Remember we noticed the cracks? These match the cracks in this. Okay. Okay. So let's see. There's our 23, and we said maybe it can combine with 64. Okay, there's our 23. There's our 64 facing that way. There's our 42. And there's our 80. There's our 23. There's our 64. Okay, so that matches that. These match these. Now, does that give us anything, or am I supposed to now turn this upside down? Or if we turn this like this, do we get anything? Not really. We flip it, we get nonsense. Okay. The other possibility is that we're not meant to do it in that order, but we're meant to reconstruct this black thing. Well, what are we going to do when we get this black reconstructed? Is that going to spell out something? I do not like the permutations here. I do not like the fact that there could be an infinite number of things. Is that how we're supposed to I mean, you can create something that almost looks like it's supposed to make sense here. And then we flip it over. Yes, that is going to work, I think. But boy, is that going to work? It better work or I'm going to be pissed. I guess this is probably meant to go on. Oh boy. I guess this is going to be 65. Oh boy, that is a miracle that I did this. You have no idea how insanely lucky we are that this somehow got made to work. So we reconstructed this hole. Then when we flip this, we get this, which is a very rough 65. My God. I mean, some people, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's kind of cool, but on the other hand, I don't know if that's a great puzzle or a terrible one. I am really bad at that spatial stuff, so it is just a miracle that I managed to solve it. What if it's not 65 and this whole table's getting flipped? That's kind of a miracle that I managed to solve it, but I don't know whether that's a great puzzle or a terrible puzzle. I mean, it's cool that it said to flip. It's cool that we made use of these things, but wow, the ability to reconstruct this abstract thing, oh, I don't know. All right. Now, luckily, we get rid of these cards. We never have to see them again. Scanning vessel. And now it sounds like we've got another machine app to run. All right, let's scan the vessel. Let's see what happens. So it's machine 65, and we want this view. And is there audio? Yes. It's just music. What? It's showing my spaceship for real. Scanning vessel. Does it want me to scan this? Sideways? Scanning vessel. I mean, scanning vessel. What does that mean, guys? Come on. Do I have to now try everything on the table? Do we have anything that looks like a QR code? Does it want the actual vessel? Okay. I'm not going to do this. Where's the hint? The vessel must be scanned to find all the damage. Yeah, that's fine. It does seem like it wants this. But how do I know the difference between the wrong thing and holding it wrong and it not scanning wrong, and portrait versus landscape? What do you want from me, guys? Maybe I'm supposed to push the button? Maybe it's supposed to be tiny in here? This is just, they can't, it's not, okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it clearly shows this ship. Do you think it's the box? No. No. But could it be this punch out? It sure looks like this punch out, except for these two circles that don't exist here. Does it want me to combine and put the circles on it? Why would it want that? That makes no sense. No, that makes no sense. Does it want it portrait? Does it want it up? And how do I know that it's not just broken scanning? Am I supposed to push a button? Is it just supposed to happen? Is it this card it wants? And does it want it in this little square? Does it want it down? Does it want a button pushed? Is it just like every other QR scanner where half the time it doesn't work? Why would you do this? What is the thinking? Why would you do this? What do you think you're being clever? I just do not understand why people make puzzles like this. All right, just relax. This just, look. There's an alternate reality from my reality, and in that alternate reality, people love these puzzles where you have to experiment. You can't deductively figure out what it wants. You have to experiment. And I just have to get myself into that alternate universe when we're playing these kinds of games. All right, we're going to take a break. And during the break, I'm going to get myself into that alternate universe. So are you. We're going to be back and we're going to enjoy being in that alternate universe. I'll see you in 8 minutes. Okay, we're back. The great news is the ship's air conditioning is working. Hopefully you don't hear it. And we're gonna try a new, these are all coping strategies. This whole channel is about figuring out coping strategies for frustration. I'm gonna give this puzzle its second bullet. And our new rule is when we get a bullet in a puzzle, then we're gonna enter the alternate reality where we are not allowed to get mad at the puzzle. We've punished it. Now we're going to switch over to the alternate reality where we like games where you just have to try stuff and figure out the puzzle. Okay, and we're going to try to remember our system, which is don't try to solve it, try to brainstorm possibilities. So we know we're supposed to use a machine on the app, which we've brought up here. Okay, we clicked for the hint already. Apparently in this game, in this app, when you click on the hint, you can't re-click on it to read it again. The only way we're able to get hint 2 is to, I guess, click on hint, the only way to see hint 1 again is to see hint 2, and then we can toggle back to hint 1. I really dislike this app, but I'm not allowed to say that because we're in the brainstorming alternate reality. Okay, what do we notice? We can play around. There doesn't seem to be any button to push. There is a plus in the center here, but that looks like more of a focus point. There is a square that looks like maybe you're supposed to give it a card that fits in there. The hint seemed to be something about scanning the vessel. I don't remember, but the card that gave us this says scanning vessel. What else do we notice? It's halfway up. Does that mean anything? Doesn't seem like it would want us to scan this specific card, but we could make this card small enough to fit in here. Does seem to be trying to focus. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. We've also got this image of our ship. Does it want that? That's what it wanted. Okay, so it wanted this card. Now the logical thing is to give it these things, but we don't even know if we're supposed to have punched those out yet. Okay, it wanted this card. That's the card it wanted. Of all the 3 ships, that's the one it wanted. Okay, doesn't matter. And it's landscape, and I can't fix it. The scanner has detected some damage, it says, and it points to card 39. All right. I'd love to know, I guess it's not that the app won't turn landscape. If I turn this landscape, it stays landscape for me. It's just for some reason, I wrote the plugin that rotates it, but it's clearly being sent wrong, so that's not my fault. It's something about the HDMI sending of the mirrored image. Okay, doesn't matter. 39, we've got our 39, so let's resume play. Am I supposed to click something else here? Are we done? Let's get out card 39 and find out. Okay, get rid of card 65. I guess we're done with this machine because we're now being told to throw out this card. All right, we did it. We survived it. Good work, team. All right, so there's a doggy symbol, the W.A.F.F. That means we can use that W.A.F.F. symbol on the app. I guess we're done here. I guess we close this now. What happens if we click here? Scan card 47, so it just tells you the answer. Okay. I guess we're done. All right, so we could access W.A.F.F. for this, but let's read what this says. The scan of the vessel reveals several failures. First and foremost, I must recharge the life support system by using equal quantities of clay and sulfur. W.A.F.F should be able to help me find what I need, but I need to decipher the symbol he's pointing at. Let's go, W.A.F.F. All right. Decipher the symbol he's pointing at. You mean when we access him? Okay, let's go access him and see what he says. Do I need audio for this? W.A.F.F seems to be pointing you to a location. Heart, 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 heart. Heart. It's all hearts? Alright, well, we do have a heart card here. I think that's what he's trying to say. He's not being very subtle about it. Alright, this is the card we tried to access before, but now we can keep it, because it says if 39 has not yet been revealed, put this card. Alright, so we got this. W.A.F.F takes me east of the landfill, close to a quarry of red clay. He seems eager to show me another location. Okay, he seems to be talking about the water location. Alright, W.A.F.F, you could stop barking now. Same thing, it's confirming that we are talking to W.A.F.F. Okay. W.A.F.F takes me north of the landfill, but he's restless and wants to show me yet another location. Alright. Okay, W.A.F.F. We don't need your barking. I guess he doesn't know humans don't like repetitive sounds over and over again. All right, let's see what we've got here. All right, this one doesn't even bother to have you check card 39. It just assumes if you've gotten this far, there's no other way to get this card. W.A.F.F takes me southeast of the landfill. It's unbearably hot here, but I'm grateful that W.A.F.F is pointing me in a new direction. He's just giving us a little tour of his whole planet. He thinks we've asked for a tour. He thinks we've asked for a tour. Okay, where does he want us to go next? Here. No. Here. Okay, W.A.F.F. Thanks to W.A.F.F, I discover a haven of greenery west of the landfill, but W.A.F.F has lost his way. Oh, he's gotten himself lost, huh? All right, so we got a north card, an N card. All right, W.A.F.F. Let's see. This little journey, I'm getting rid of this communication card. This little journey always allowed me to better understand what W.A.F.F is telling me. Maybe now I can help him understand that I'm looking for yellow sulfur. Okay, yellow sulfur. Red and blue makes purple. I'm looking for yellow sulfur. So yellow is what? Is yellow the combination of... Can we subtract? Yes, that's what we're going to do. If we subtract red from orange, we get yellow, right? So orange is the circle and the heart, and red is a heart. So if we just get a circle, is that going to be yellow? W.A.F.F takes me south of the landfill, and I obtain the quantity of sulfur I need. We got it. We're on the right wavelength with the dog. We understand his language. It's the language of mathematics. And that's what we were hoping for, because that we can make sense of. All right, so he found us the sulfur, and he got us a 43 blue card. And clay was the other one that we wanted. Equal measures. So this card plus this card, right? But how do we 43 a heart? Well, is this how we 43 a heart? Hmm. There's something else weird too. Look at this. What's going on here? Why is there like... What's that about? That's weird. All right, let's figure out how to talk to this dog. Here is the thing showing we need the sulfur and the clay. Equal quantities of clay and sulfur. Okay, so he's brought us to the place where there's clay and the place where there's sulfur. Plus this weird symbols up here. All right. Clay and sulfur in equal quantities. This card has got a number, 222. Surely we want to combine these two cards. We would add 43 to this, but this heart means red. It doesn't have a number. But there are ways to combine a heart and this, which would be blue. I guess, then what? We don't want that. We want this and this. But this symbol and this symbol is this symbol. That's orange. Red plus yellow gives orange. But this rule tells us that we should be able to combine this 43 with this card. What is this all about? Let me look at that again. Yep, flip it over. Is that the way it's supposed to be? That's so bizarre. Hmm. Is there a 43 in here? There is a 43. So if you somehow thought this was a 0, maybe you could get 43. That does not seem right to me, though. I mean, why would this be a 0? It could be anything. Heart is red. Circles, triangles, ones and twos. Let's think through this card. This is a 222 card. Does anyone think they know how to talk to this dog? No. I mean, it is interesting that, trying to think logically about it, he took us to, when we get to this place, it says, he takes me and I obtain the quantity of sulfur. But when we go here, it says, he takes me close to a quarry of red clay. So it's almost like we haven't gotten the clay yet. Could this be telling us that we're not actually at the quarry? And this is all relative to the landfill. This says it's southeast. What's southeast? This is east of the landfill. This is west of the landfill. Southeast and east and west of the landfill. And this is south of the landfill. Just trying to see if there's some spatial thing. West of the landfill, east of the landfill, south of the landfill, and southeast of the landfill. Does that help in any way? Is there some logic to... It is interesting that we've got heart, circle, circle. Yes, this was the other one. No, this was north of the landfill. That would mean that doesn't work. And I was thinking, is there some logic? Like, it does seem like there's some logic to this. Like heart, circle, circle. And this is water plus circle. And this is just water. Seems like this should be here and a circle should be here. So that doesn't quite... But it is odd that we've got two more locations that feel like you could arguably say that, like, this should be the combination of this and this. Does that mean we can take out this card on our own? By combining this card with this card, but there's no puzzle piece on this card. Only on this card. So it doesn't feel like we should be able to combine that. Oh, strange. I'm confused though, because we didn't seem to get close to a quarry of red clay. Close to a quarry of red clay. And then here we went to the orange, and then sulfur, which we actually got. I'm going to peek at this card. I don't understand the rules of this game enough. All right, look. I've gotten out this purple card. Was I supposed to be able to get this card? Am I allowed to turn this over? Have I broken a rule? W.A.F.F, what have you got to say for yourself? Anything? He just loves us. Let's see. He's ready to guide you. Yes, he did guide us. The heart he's showing means you must take the symbol. Yes, W.A.F.F, we figured all that out. I guess you're done. What's the rule about combining cards? They have to have puzzle pieces. They have to have puzzle pieces, so we're not allowed to turn over this card I turned over. We've logically figured out it belongs here, but apparently we're not allowed to turn it over yet. All right, let's look for some hidden objects somewhere we might be overlooking. I mean, we've got a red and a blue. All right, I can't punish the game for me seeing that a card should be available. That's not a fair thing to punish. We figured out how we can talk. He's talked about the places. He's guided us around, and then he's gotten lost. W.A.F.F has lost his way. Do you have anything you can see anywhere that will help you recognize where you are, W.A.F.F? Apparently not. All right, let's try to think it through, though. We've got these two cards. Maybe we have the clay. Doesn't sound like we have the clay to me. It sounds like we're near it, but we don't have it. So it doesn't feel like we can combine these two yet, but why is this card there then? You see any secret number? That would make sense. If there was a secret number on this red card that would let us get to the quarry. Close to a quarry of red clay. Is the puzzle figuring out what the number that's supposed to go with the red piece? Maybe. Maybe that's the puzzle. If we did have a proper way to combine this with 43, then we'd like to look up that card. But I don't know how to get a number. It could be a number, it could be something else, but yes, I guess if we have to add 43 to it, it should be a number. But what number would that be? This card itself doesn't have a number. It has a heart. And we do have his language a little bit, but his language says a heart means red. So that's not a number. But if we saw a secret number in the back of this card, that would help us. Is the number on the piece 1 because it's in a black circle? I don't know what that means. You think that this blue background on this puzzle piece means this is a 1? That can't be right. This is not where the number of this card goes. The number of this card is up here. So yeah, that just cannot be right. That's okay. No one, you don't have to be sorry for leaving. It's fun that you came by. I am curious to hear after we finish playing it what Ben's comments are afterwards, because Ben has played this already. Okay, let's take our time here. This is not time to be angry yet. We have not exhausted the possibilities before we get angry. We have a card, a blue, that we need to combine with a red. This is a very weird red puzzle piece here. It suggests, but I keep coming back to the fact that we have not gotten the clay yet. We're close to a quarry of red clay. Doesn't seem we've gotten the clay yet. This thing is still driving me a little batty. This stuff up here. But maybe that's for later. Maybe that's for when we get the card that is... No, we already have the card that's east. And then this yellow card is 222. I wonder, can we infer the number of the red card because of the number of the yellow card? If the yellow card is 222, and the way we got that is we subtracted... We subtracted red from orange. It almost feels right. It almost feels right. Like if we had the number of the orange card here, let's say, for example, this was 223, then we could take the yellow out of the orange and get the number 1. If we were to be able to guess what number the red card was. But how are we going to do that? We'd need to get a number for the orange. Is it possible that this could give us a number? But it looks cut off. We could get a number for that and then subtract 222 from it. But what does it look like? It looks like a plus. Looks like the bottom of a plus, a diamond, and a square. We don't know anything about how to generate numbers from those. How strange. How strange. I'm not convinced we're supposed to combine these yet. Oh, there is a puzzle piece there. And we do have other blue cards. We have a tire that's blue. If we had a way to roll the tire down the hill, but that still leaves us with the same problem of not knowing what number to consider this red card. It's a heart. We don't know how to combine the heart with anything but... Oh, is it going to be... No, why would it be called 43? But okay. Can we say that this yellow card is a circle with a water in it? A circle with water in it is green. In other words, green and red, combining green and red would give us this card, right? Combining these two symbols would give us this card. But that's the same thing of how we found, that's how we got both of these. We can infer what both of these are to open up new lands, but we're not allowed to do that. We're only allowed to combine orange and yellow. Hmm. We know we don't have... Hmm. I think maybe this logic was right about inferring the number of the red, because here we've got this number for this yellow card, 222. And I wonder if we can't infer the color of the heart. What if, let's think about this for a second. What if 222 we don't have any other numbers, but what if the what if the circles are twos and you always triple it? Or could it be that the 222 has to do with its location? South is 222. 2, 2, 2. What was my theory? My theory is if we had a number for the orange, we could subtract this number from this number to get this number, to get red. If you take yellow out of orange, you get red. So if we could come up with a number here, subtract 222 from it, we would get the number of the heart. How are we going to do that? Are we going to do that because this is giving us a number? Am I overthinking this? It could be anything, this number. Come up with a number, we could infer the red number. If we could come up with a number for this orange card. It's a pretty cool idea of a puzzle. Is there any way to know the logic of why that number is a 222? But shouldn't there then be some hint that this card has a number and we just don't know it? I'm still also stuck on the idea that we haven't actually gotten the clay yet. If we go to the app, I can wake up the dog again. He just wants to take us on the same route again. Yes, I know. I know. Here's something interesting. I mean, the circle, the sun, is made up of spikes and a thing. But surely if we count those spikes, that's not very useful, is it? Like, if this is a 2, could you count these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't see how that helps us. But on the other hand, spikes are 2s. But then how do you get a heart? Huh. All right, so let's brainstorm and think it about just an idea that it's 1 plus 43. I don't know if 44 is a card. All right, well, this was your suggestion before that this is a 1 because it's a circle. And our rule says circles are 1s. That's just craziness, if you ask me, but I'll look it up. I'm not going to be happy if that's the answer. There is a 43 card, which presumably would be 43 plus 0, but on what basis would we know if that's right? I can't tell if we were supposed to turn that or not. Where's the bullets? Okay, that's the third bullet for this game. 2 more, 3 more, and it's all over. What? I mean, if we're to take this as a 0 and we read the 43 card, this is what I see. What are you doing? What are they doing with this game? No idea. Is that the right card? Should we be taking out that card? Who can know? Okay, well, we're in the alternate universe now where our anger has to dissipate and we have to think differently. All right. I guess when we all enter the alternate reality, we should take hints. I'm tempted to stay here forever, but so look at this lovely thing. What card do you want to hint on? Oh, I don't know. How about the heart card? Oh, how do I tell it I want to hint on the heart card? I guess I can't. Guess we could do 2, 2, 2. You have sound sulfur and the required quantity. However, an equal quantity of clay is still missing. It can't possibly want me to add... No, it can't. No. I mean, yes, but no. Okay, well, I guess that answers the question that we haven't found clay. So we're near the clay, but we haven't found the clay. Surely it doesn't want us to infer that the clay is a 43 because it's equal quantities and that we should be getting 86. Surely not, because we haven't even gotten the clay. Day 3. No. What? Oh, this fucking game. Of all the beautiful art and work that's gone into this, I find these unlocks unbearably frustrating. Okay, so I turned over 86, assuming that might be a hint about equal quantities, and I still don't know if that's the right card. Doesn't look like it's the right card we should be reading. Holy fuck. This dog is probably like, I don't like humans. They're too angry. All right, dog. Take it easy. We get angry, but we get over it. So we're just going to sit here and talk to you for a bit. You're going to help us brainstorm. Have we solved it? I don't know. I'm going to go to the hint again and do it again. All right. We found the required quantity of sulfur. Now we need an equal quantity of clay at the heart location. I guess this just gives us the answer, huh? That's the best you can do. That's our hint. Next step is just the answer. How about another hint for humans? Is there another way we can think about puzzles when we get to this kind of stage? How about looking for information we haven't used? This is south. This is east. This is southeast. Okay, what haven't we used? We haven't used the spatial information except to infer that here should be purple. And here should be something else. Something else. We haven't used the spatial information. This is 2, 2, 2. It's like a coordinate. 1, 2, 1, 2. Not really, though. That would be 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to decipher the symbol he's pointing at. Okay, well, he pointed at it. We did that. All right, we haven't found the clay. We haven't found the clay yet. We haven't found the clay yet. We're next to a quarry, but we haven't found the clay. Although we've got a red puzzle piece. And we haven't figured out how to use this stuff that looks like it's cut off at the top of the volcano. I mean, let's go to the volcano. How do we go there? If we add these two symbols, what do we get? Doesn't feel like we get anything we can use. We don't have any more symbols. We've got letters and numbers. Are we supposed to take 43 just because we need an equal numbers? No, surely not. The rules say you have to combine a blue puzzle piece with a red puzzle piece. And these are the two puzzle pieces we have, but we don't have a number for this, and we don't even know what this, like, we can't just make up we can make up a number for this card, but we tried making up a 43 and getting 86, and it just tells us to go to the next day. Is this insanity? Is 86 the right card? And this is it? It's done? No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna click solution. Yes. Really? Really? Bad dog. Bad dog. Bring up that dog. I want to talk to that dog. Bad dog, W.A.F.F. No, no heart. No love. Bad dog. Bad dog. No, W.A.F.F. It's not love. That's bad dog. Okay. Where's the bullets? That was particularly unpleasant. That was particularly unpleasant. It's not only terrible puzzle, but picking up this card, you don't even know if it's that this is what you were supposed to do. Like, we entertained the possibility of it, and then when we picked up this card, it looked like, no, surely this is not, we shouldn't have just jumped to this. I've repaired the life support systems, but the vessel's hull was damaged during the crash. I must caulk it with a rubber seal. During today's morning stroll, W.A.F.F. shows me a bit more of his territory. And now we get rid of this mixture. Now look. W.A.F.F., it's better if you and I don't spend some time alone. And especially don't walk near the edge of any crevasses. Because I'm not in the best of moods. And I fear that I could give you a little kick off the crevasse. Is it W.A.F.F.'s fault? I don't know. Maybe it's not W.A.F.F.'s fault. I mean, he's trying his best. It's not W.A.F.F.'s fault. We actually know whose fault it is. I hate to do this, but we kind of know whose fault it is because the authors' names are on here. Renaud Chalat. All right, but I just can't believe all the work and art and beauty and coding that goes into making this game. Well, look. Sometimes in poker, you pay to see the hand because you want to see the hand. Well, we got to play unlock to know that unlock is not for us. And we're finding it out. All right. We're surviving it. We're surviving it. All right, so we've got card 86, apparently. And I'm not alone. I've got some company suffering through this with me. W.A.F.F. is here suffering through it. Okay, so here we go. We've got some scratches on something. We don't know what or why. But apparently it's somehow related to day 3 and solving it. And he needs to caulk the hull with the rubber seal. And W.A.F.F. has just showed us with pride his new area here. Area K. And it looks like this is the spatial junkyard where all of our locations are around it. He says this is over here. He says this is here. He says the water is above, the heart is to the east. For some reason, the west one doesn't show anything. I don't know what that's about. Finding myself at a crossroads, I explore a new area of the landfill. Oh, that coffee's good. Even cold, it's good. All right, let's get out the new cards, 25 and 43. Here's 43, a card we tried to look at in case that was the answer to the last puzzle. Here's 25. And is there other stuff in here? I don't know. I don't see anything else. Okay. 25 is a material with shapes I'm definitely unable to decipher it. Some ancient stone of... This looks like one of these things where you tilt it and you can read the numbers. Not really, though. Okay, what's 43 look like? A crumpled picture depicting W.A.F.F and a biped with a volcano spewing fire in the background. Could this be a memento from a time long past? Okay, now I see here is the top of the volcano card, at least. So it looks like plus diamond and house symbol. Plus diamond and house. Oh, that's down here somewhere. Plus diamond and house. And here is a red puzzle piece. Well, I mean, can we ask W.A.F.F to decipher this? He is a blue puzzle piece. We haven't used him for much. W.A.F.F, can you read this? 37? Okay, there is a 37. Let's see what W.A.F.F says about this ancient stone. He says, using his laser eyes, W.A.F.F immediately engraves something into the material, then slices it into 4 pieces. And then we're done with the W.A.F.F card and the 25. Okay, he's redeeming himself with his laser eyes. Okay, what has he got for us? 58, 62, 53, 20. Okay. Do we take all those cards? 53. 62. 58 and 20. There's 58. And there's 20. Oh, 4 new cards. Good work, W.A.F.F. All right, let's see what we got. I'm going to leave those out here. We don't seem like we need this anymore, but let's see. We'll put these where they are. It looks like more rotation games. All right, let me clear this out of the way. Okay, so 20 was up there. 53 was over here. 62 was here and upside down. Which looks a lot like a 29. And 58 was here upside down. Okay, this looks like the right way to combine this. Now, I see something here with our house and a weird symbol here. Plus diamond and house. And then it shows that you can rotate these. It's weird because is this going to be like, okay, here's an E. And then if we do this, what do we get? A nothing. And if we go again, what do we get? This, which seems like nothing. If we go again, maybe I did these the wrong way. Let's try again. 20 and 53, right side up. 62 upside down. 58 upside down. That looks like a 3. Is there a 3 card? I'm thinking we're going to get a sequence of numbers here. So let's see. They all go the same way, though. So if this goes this way, this goes this way, this goes this way, goes this way. Do we have another number? We have an E. Where's our letters? Do we have an E? No, we don't. What about these weird shapes that are being formed? Like there's our diamond. So there's a diamond, that's 3. I wonder if this is going to be this, right? Like, is it saying add the diamond's value, which is a 3, to the house's value? And I think the house, can we get by doing this? Yes. It's an upside down house. So if we rotate it so it's right side up, we still get a 5. So I think 3 plus 5 is 8. Assuming that that's what we're doing here. So do we have an 8? No. Boy, that seemed like that was going to be it. Okay, let me go back. 3 is our diamond. And if we go this way, we don't get a house anymore, do we? We get a 2. Diamond. Two is what? 2 is this. Okay. And then if we do this, we get 1. That's our circle, has a value of 1. So I think now that I think about it, then this symbol is a 5. Maybe we're learning more of Wolf's language. So if this is a 1, this is a 2, then are we learning that the house is a 5? And then we have some other number here, like some other symbols? Is this slice of tree a real thing? And is that an A? And we already did the house. What other shapes do we have that we could get? We don't know what a square is, but we can't make a square. We could make an F, sort of, not really. That's our 5. What about our, oh, we do have this. So if that's a 5, let's see if we can't make this symbol. How are we going to make that symbol? It looks like it's a square on the bottom. Hey, look at that. I made the 9. So if this is 5, 9, I think maybe we're allowed to take this card now. No. He says the missing antenna poses a problem. There's no missing antenna. So I guess we're not supposed to get that card yet. We're looking to fix the hull with a rubber seal. So apparently W.A.F.F does not approve of that. And if we try to go here, where's the diamond? We did the diamond before, right? What did I get it? I got it was a 3. Why didn't I write that down? Is it not a 3? It's an E. Could be a 3 or an E. Diamond. But it has to be a 3. I guess these are only supposed to rotate. Well, I don't know if they're only supposed to rotate, but if the diamond is a 3 and the house is a 5, maybe it wants not 8, but 35. Surely that's it. Has anyone already suggested that in the chat? No. All right, come on, 35. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I mean, clearly we're meant to combine these cards and get this, which looks like plus this. We've made a 3 out of the diamond. We've made the house out of the 5, right? We could even turn it around right side up. That's a 5. So, sorry, you can't see it. So if the diamond is a 3 and the house is a 5, and maybe there is a plus, is it possible that we could get a plus out of this? I don't think so. So I thought we have to somehow combine them to say that we see that number. Plus 3, 5. I've looked for 35. We don't have it. I've looked for 8. We don't have it. What's this? That's the hull that we need to patch. Does that give us a clue? Why are we looking at this symbol? Why are we looking at a C? And I don't even know why I'm trying to go here. There's no clue about caulking it with a rubber seal, and he shows us more territory. Okay, so he showed us, what did he show us? He showed us this. All right, so maybe we need to go back to this. I don't know why. He showed us this territory, and among his things was the stone tablet and the volcano, where he has some memory of killing this girl by pushing her in the volcano. Maybe he's filled with guilt. Okay, he gave us this card. Anything we're missing here? It is weird that this one is not fully described. 25, 43. We got those out. He translated the stone tablet into this pretty cool little thing that we could use to recover additional shapes, which I feel like we're going to use later on. Doesn't want us using them now, it seems, though. No, that was the antenna. That didn't make any sense. So we got some extra shapes. I guess I'm going to back up. I feel like we've used these to get those shape codes that are going to come in handy at some point. Don't know why they're not being useful now. If we relay this stuff out that I had laid out before, but put away. This was in the north. This was in the south. This was in the west and the east. This was in the southeast. I wonder if it's the subtraction thing again. No, that doesn't work. Because this was my 8 or 38, so it doesn't work. Maybe we need to make use of these scraped. Oh, we need rubber caulk seal. Hold on, we need this. We need to put this in the volcano. That's what we need to do. We need to melt this down in the volcano. That's what we need to do. So I think what this is trying to say is treat this as a red puzzle piece plus 35. Plus a 3 and a 5. Plus 35. Pretend this is a red puzzle piece is what I think this is trying to say. And if we pretend that's a red puzzle piece, we can combine it with the tire and melt it down if we can find card 95. Oh, thank God. All right, I like the idea of rubber melting to make caulk. I just don't love how really loose they are with the rules. They're like, if you see a puzzle piece red plus, it's this. But then, okay, it's not a puzzle piece. All right, we found it. We melted it. I found the perfect spot to heat the rubber. Now, it's malleable enough to be cut. Dorp has a little symbol of mind being blown. Okay. All right. So throwaway cards 37, 43, and 60. Okay, that was the picture of his memory of killing this girl. He's like, you want to play in the fire? Let's go right in it. He's like, what happens? Humans burn too easily. Okay, 37, 43, and 60. That was our 43. There's our 60. And what's our 37? Oh, that was his translation thing. Okay, now he wants us to use a machine to do this. God help us. Okay, let's go to our new screen that I've created for us. Going to use the machine of card 95. I'm going to get my earbud in case there's audio, which there usually is, although it's usually useless. All right, does it just want us to like spread it in here? Okay. Okay. Take card 34. Oh boy. Okay. All right, W.A.F.F. We put in the caulk. Thank you for your help. Card 34. Surely we're done with the tire. Okay. Get rid of 95, which was the tire. The astro navigation antenna has also been torn off from this part of the ship. I need to search the landfill to find what I need to make a new antenna and install it. W.A.F.F should be able to guide me, but where did he go? I know where you went, W.A.F.F, but let's go through the motions here. W.A.F.F is lying on the ground motionless, purple smoke emanating from him. Oh my God, he ran out of batteries. Take card 24. All right, we got to get W.A.F.F new batteries. All of it was fun and games until this moment. All right, what does it say? W.A.F.F, oh no, W.A.F.F is unresponsive. and it's a red puzzle piece. Can we give him some little bit of battery here? Is that going to recharge him? I'm not sure what else we have. We got to try it. 35. No, that's not right. It's purple smoke. Take card 24. Okay, I did it. Give W.A.F.F the right doses to recharge each cell of the battery. Give him the right dosage. Doses. Why is his tongue? Do you want me to click on his tongue? Click on his eye? Click on his tongue again. Click on his tongue. Is his tongue going automatically? No, it's when I click on it. What if I click his nose? Give him the right doses. Click his tongue and it blinks. Do we somehow look at this and know what to do? X's. I mean, he's got X's in his eyes, and we do have an X card. Do you think we're supposed to look at the X card? It says no. Discard this card. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to do that. Give him the right doses. What does that mean, W.A.F.F? Wake up and tell us what you want. You don't want to eat your food? What do you want? You already ate your bone. What does it mean, give him the right doses? What does that even mean? W.A.F.F died as he lived, making annoying beeps. Oh, he's still got enough battery to run his speaker, huh? Okay, W.A.F.F, turn off the music. Conserve energy. Turn off the music and conserve your energy, please. No, W.A.F.F. No, W.A.F.F. Turn off your music. Conserve your energy. All right, so it looks like he likes having his tongue clicked. But not enough. What if we click on your paw? How about your eyes? What do you want, W.A.F.F? How about you speak to us? Give him the right doses, like using cards or clicking on his tongue. Maybe we should think twice about this. This seems like what he wants. It's a red puzzle piece and a blue puzzle piece. Maybe we're not supposed to be using the app. Maybe we're supposed to be doing something here. But it's not 30, it's not 11 plus 24, huh? And it's not the X's of his eyes. You could have told us before you completely ran out. Like in the future, there's no low battery warnings. You just drop dead. It said he had purple smoke coming out of him. Sure seems like this is what we should be using on him. Do we have to process this somehow? Purple residue on the inside. Can we gather the purple stuff by going to the purple land? Is that what we're supposed to do? Go to the purple land to refill this? I mean, I sort of know how to find it, but is now the time to combine the red and the blue to get purple? Right? I mean, I think maybe now is the time to combine these two cards, but you're not supposed to combine them if there's not. But there is a puzzle piece. Maybe now is the time to do this. A sticky purple fluid runs northeast of the landfill. The usual rules seem to work differently here. I think we're going to refill this with purple and give it to him. Although the app seems to want me to heal him right now. And were we allowed to take this card? I don't know. It's card 666, but then we've got these symbols, these shapes again, including a shape we didn't write down. Well, let me do one thing at a time. Let me make this symbol first. It's a circle with two triangles. Oh, that's weird. How do I get a circle? I guess there's different circles here. Okay, here, yeah. So here is that shape, which I created at some point, and then I said, that doesn't feel like a real shape, because that F's line, second line doesn't look right. And it's facing the wrong way. So how do we... How do we do that? That looks like that. But what is that? Wow, that's weird. I mean, I don't even know if we're supposed to be here. I don't know if we're supposed to have this card. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing this or trying to save W.A.F.F. But it feels like we could gather purple stuff and then maybe we'd be able to feed him. But the normal rules don't apply. Okay, we know that's a 5. And that's nothing. Okay. It does say the rules apply differently here. I'm just going to write down what the symbol is, which is a backwards F. Don't know what else to do. Doesn't seem to be any other way to get that shape. Should we even be here? We don't know. We just don't know. And it's a purple and an 11. Just thinking about it though, if the rules don't apply, this is almost like you could divide. if you divided 666 by 11, I'm not sure why you would divide it. But it is interesting. We've got 222, 666. 60 times 10 would be 600. And then 6 times 11 is 66. So it would be a 60 if we were to divide. No, 60. Guess that wouldn't be 660. 660. It wouldn't be 60. It's not going to divide evenly. Okay. But if the purple is 222, which again, I don't know that we're allowed to see it. And then down here is 222. This is 666. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The sulfur's card 222 was not used for anything yet. No, it wasn't, but we did use this 43. Is this our answer here? 222 plus 444 gives 666. Yellow and red make orange. That's not right. It's no good. Red and blue make purple. That's a 4, and then that's not a 2. That doesn't work. If that's 5 and 1, that does work, though. But then that puts that number weird. 5, 5, 5, 1, 1, 1. If this is 5, 5, 5, if we say, look, to get 666, we got to have 1, 1, 1 and 5, 5, 5. If that's 5, 5, 5, then 5, 5, 5 minus 2, 2, 2 would give us 3, 3, 3. There's something appealing about that. And then look, 1, 1, 1 plus 2, 2, 2 would give us 3, 3, 3. 1, 5. How did I say that? 6 is this plus this. So I said that was 1. I'm just going to play with this for a second. If blue is 1, 1, 1, and then red is 5, 5, 5, then this has to be 7, 7, 7. 7 minus 2. 7 minus 5 gives you 2. Let me just try this. Orange is 7, 7, 7. And then if I add blue plus yellow, I need to get green. If I said this was 1, 1, 1, and yellow is 2, 2, 2, then green would be 3, 3, 3. And yellow is 2, 2, 2. It is interesting that we get unique numbers here. And that we have one more that would be a unique number. If that's right, I mean, I'm curious about that. That's an intriguing idea. But how does that help us? Because we seem to have finished using this card. And I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I don't even know if we're supposed to be trying to wake this dog up. He's still asleep. He's just taking a little nap. It feels to me like we've got an empty can of his power food and we need to harvest some. The usual rules seem to work differently here. And then we've got these symbols, plus, plus, which I don't even know what that means. And then we have a purple puzzle piece. And then down here we have a +5 and then a backwards F plus. Unless there's some way to change that, make that circular symbol without having a weird F. How do I do that? I don't see any way to do it. Well, we've been playing an hour and a half. I guess we had to take a break. I'll see you in 8 minutes. We've only been playing for 3.5 hours. What's the what's the time officially this game gives you? Something like 30 minutes? I had an idea. So I'm looking at the cards we have left, the numbered cards we have left. And I had an idea. I have no idea if we're supposed to be saving W.A.F.F by giving him mouth to mouth, resuscitating him. Are we supposed to pull out his tongue? Is that it? Hold on. Can I pull out his tongue? No, but I can click on it and it blinks. I just click on it a lot? I click on it, it goes twice. Every time I click, it does a little blank. Is this what he is now? He's like a nightlight? I can't pull out his tongue, or what if I hold it? Give him the right dosage. Is it blinking in a certain pattern? How about if I do it right when it blinks? All right, this wasn't the idea I had, though. I think we might have to just give him food, and this is for nothing. All right, so I did have an idea, though. So I'm looking at this purple card. I know in Schrodinger's cat, we occasionally had to do some multiplication stuff. So I'm thinking when it says the rules are differently here, so I'm thinking maybe we have to combine these two cards. I was thinking, is there some dividing? It doesn't work. And then I was trying to make sense of this. That was the 5, and this was the backwards F. So what if what's happening is it's saying, take the 5 and combine the backwards F with it to get a 9. So what if it's saying this is a 9, like the plus and the plus is telling us it's multiplication, and then 9 times 11 is 99. I mean, I know there's a 99 card. So what if purple you're supposed to multiply, and somehow you're supposed to 99? I'm going to look at 99. I have no idea. And if it's wrong, I don't even know if we're going to know. But let's see if we if this is filling up our can with purple, then we've done it right. Day 4. No. No. No, I don't think so. Well, unlock is not the game for me, but we are going to persevere, but we're going to put another bullet in the chamber here. That's 4 out of 5 bullets. This is the first time we've made it this far. That is not something to be proud of. I mean, WAP, how about a little speak up? What do you want? Do you want us to bring you over here? Does 24 go into 666? If it does, what do we do with this? I mean, that is a purple and a red. Maybe it does want me to bring him here, but surely not. Surely I gotta fill this up. I guess we're gonna take a hint. We're gonna look at W.A.F.F's instruction manual behind his ear. Each cell of his battery can hold one dose comprising several drops of the purple liquid. W.A.F.F must be fed with the exact number of drops of each dose. So are we putting doses on his tongue when I click? Each cell can hold one dose, which has several drops. Must be fed with the exact number of drops for each dose. What the fuck is it talking about? How is that a hint? Do we need other cards to tell us what it wants from us? Or am I supposed to just be clicking and trying to figure out from this screen what it wants? Like 1, 2, 3, I put 3 drops. Am I supposed to guess this from that hint? Or is that hint telling me I should spend another half hour looking for cards to find liquid to give him? Surely this is not about clicking, although we've played plenty of these games on this machine where it's the last one we just drew on top of a thing. And what the hell did that hint even mean? And I can't get it again if I want it. Oh, I click it 4 times and I get it again? What the fuck is going on? Now I can get a hint again? But now you click and nothing happens. When does it let me click that hint again? I'm trying to understand who did this app. What the fuck? How do I... We have to give him a specific number of drops by touching his... Are you fucking kidding me? I guess this is the solution. I haven't clicked on it, but I guess that's how it works. To get the hinting, I have to... Okay. You must give him a specific number of drops by touching his mouth. For the first dose, give him 8, then 4, then 6. Based on what? Based on what am I supposed to deduce that I have to give him 8, then 4, then 6? I was sitting here doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That won't do it, so you have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is he burping or making some sound that's supposed to tell us when that's right? Four clicks lines up the second cell? What's going on? How are we supposed to figure this out? 5, 6? On what basis do you solve that puzzle? I'm at a loss. I'm totally at a loss. Here we are trying to find out how to get him his food. And the answer to the puzzle is We click quickly on his tongue first 8 times, then 4 times, then 6 times? On what basis were we to deduce that? Or even experimentally discover it? I am really in shock. In 4 years, I can't remember anything so arbitrary. That's so weird. Take card Z. Here I am trying to figure out how to make purple, put it in his can, trek over to the mountainous region into the mud to gather him up some purple to bring it to him. And he's like, no, just click on my tongue 8 times, then 4 times, then 6 times. Not more or less, exactly 8 times, then 4 times, then 6 times. It's obvious. It's intuitive. That's how you wake me up. That's how you charge me up. It's so insane. It's so insane. Well, look. Now we know why W.A.F.F is alone on this planet. This is very much like Prometheus, Ridley Scott Aliens. The aliens came and they dropped W.A.F.F on this planet and then they left and they said, we wash our hands of this. We can't handle this anymore. This is a mistake. This is our weapon of mass destruction. Any human that comes to this planet will be driven insane. Okay, let's see what we got with card Z. Is he going to wake up now? No, he's not waking up. Well, he is waking up. And now he wants to play a game. I'm so relieved. W.A.F.F is up and running again. His behavior indicates he trusts me now. We take the time to review all the language elements we've learned together. All right, so all my hard work figuring out those symbols, here they are. Now, I figured out most of those. It turns out that this one wasn't an upside down F. It was a 7, even though when I put it together, it did look like a thin line, but I couldn't get rid of that line. So that was a 7. And then it got an 8. There was the 9 I saw. Okay, and then these are colors. Okay, fine. All right, now it's having us clean our workspace a bit. 47 goes, J goes, N goes away, 53 goes away. How about 14 and 17? No. 24? No. 11? No. What are all these cards? I didn't get rid of these cards. Oh, there are these cards. 53, 20, 29. No. 53 goes away. 20 goes away. 62 goes away. And 58 goes away. Yes. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've still got 2 more I haven't gotten rid of yet. 5, 6, 7. 2 more I haven't gotten rid of. What are those? 86. That's this card. And surely 24. Surely this card should be gone. but it's not. $47.86. Where's card 20? It says I should get rid of card 20, but I don't see card 20. Oh, yes, card 20 was in here. Okay. Gotta figure out which card is missing. 62, 20, 53, 47, 86, N, J. So where is card 92? Have we already gotten rid of it? $92, it tells us to get rid of, but we've never drawn it. Why is that? This is the card telling us about the battery? For fuck's sake. When we were supposed to get this card, we were supposed to combine cards 11 and 24 to get this. We were supposed to combine these two cards to get that. That was going to tell us how to charge his battery. I must trickle the purple substance into W.A.F.F's mouth until all 3 cells are filled. First, I must determine the correct doses for each of these. So we could have used these numbers to tell us 8, 4, and 6. If we had gotten this card, this would have told us to talk to him, I guess. Now, how did these cards add up to 92? I mean, I don't even know that these 2 cards were meant to get this, but it seems like it. Unreal. All right. This card comes out. We still got a long way to go. And he's barking up the number 59. Okay, that's all fine and well, W.A.F.F, but I don't have a 59. So what do you want from me? Oh, okay. 59 is this card. 5, 9, which I tried to look up when I figured this decoding out a long time ago, but it didn't want me to. And now W.A.F.F is giving us permission. And it's this thing, which we saw a long time ago. W.A.F.F understands the missing antenna poses a problem. He climbs up a pile of junk in the center of the landfill. Now I must point his radar towards the 2 unexplored areas. Sounds like now it wants us to discover the purple. But it is an interaction, so okay. Let me check in with the chat. There were 2 cards that had to be added to the purple area. Def, W.A.F.F, and can card equals purple area card. It wasn't the purple area card that we're supposed to get to. It was somehow card 92. I don't know how we get card 92 out of those. Now it wants us to point him towards the area. What exactly does that mean? I don't know, but I guess we're going to interact with him now that he's awake. Okay, Waff, now that you're awake, are you ready to do something? Aha, okay. So we know we want to go, I don't know why there's an N here, but we want him to go northeast to the purple area. Okay, can I point you? Can I turn you? Can I click on you? Can I click here? What do you want from me, Waff? How about you turn this way? Here, boy, look over here. Can I drag you? Do I click N? I clicked N, and he did something. I don't have enough bullets for this game. I just don't. What do you want from me, Waff? Purple's area card, different rules, 2 other cards, 2 plus signs. If we added the cards... Okay, I can't follow it, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, Waff, what... Wake up now. How do you want to be told? Northeast. Can you understand speech? Go northeast, Waff. That's it. I want to get off this planet. What's this down here? Can I drag this? And there's audio. Is it saying anything? Or is it just annoying music? You can hear it, but I can't hear it. Why is that? No, there's no music. So I clicked on it and now it's playing some music. If I turn it off again, no. I don't have any more bullets. I don't have any more bullets. Something. And now the music won't stop. We know the story of what's happened on this planet. W.A.F.F has been ditched on this planet. W.A.F.F has been ditched on this planet. We're supposed to point him northeast. We can't figure out how to make him turn northeast. Just pick him up and turn him. What is going on? There are 2 unexplored areas. Start by placing the various environments you've already explored around the landfill in their proper locations. Yes, we did that. We did that. And here is where we would like him to go. Just go right here. Okay? Go right here. How do I tell you to go? That's the hint. All right, what's the solution? Point your device towards the unexplored locations. To the northwest, you'll get the shape corresponding to 9. And to the southwest, you'll get the shape corresponding to 8. It wants me to physically point my device. Is that what you want? You want me to turn this device? Yes, you do. Okay, but I can't do that. No, don't leave the game. Okay. All right, you hateful dog. Okay, pointed him northeast. And the solution told us that we get that number, which is a 4. Yes. Okay. So where are the directions we haven't seen? We haven't seen northeast. We haven't seen south northwest. And we haven't seen southeast. But this says there's 2 unexplored areas. Northeast is this symbol, which is a 4 according to our map. What do I do with that? I don't know. I don't know. And then there's also southwest. Can I get him to turn that far? Southwest is that symbol, which according to our book here is an 8. And what about northwest? Are we supposed to write all of these down? Northwest is our symbol 9. What 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 do you want from me, W.A.F.F? What am I doing here? To get the northwest, you'll get the shape 9. To get the southwest, you'll get the 8. Okay. And what are we being asked to do? Point his radar to the 2 unexplored areas. Okay, we've done that. But northwest is a 9 and southwest is an 8. Okay. Now we've done that. Now what does it want? I don't understand. If someone in the chat, if you're trying to answer that question, I don't understand what you're saying. We've got numbers. He's barking a 59. We got that card. We've already done the 59 card. Now, what does he want from us? Did we already do this card? I think we did, but it didn't. It didn't. I think we did this card. It didn't tell us to make it go away, though. We've sent him out. We've looked at what he wants us to do. We've pointed him, and he's apparently given us numbers and shapes. The game says northwest, he's given us, is a 9, and southwest is an 8. Even though this is the card we think we can infer. Do you think it wants us to take card 89 or 98 because of that? Fuck's sake. That's it. That's out of bullets. What? We're out of bullets. Okay, now we take the bullets out. This is blowing my mind. Okay, well, that was the right thing to do. I guess we're already supposed to have been to this purple place and used it to fill up his can. So that is not supposed to be unexplored. So then, given that, we've got 2 areas that are supposed to be unexplored and not exist. So we pointed them to those. He gave us a number for this one and a number for this one. A 9 and an 8. And we just looked for the one way it seemed like that existed. And his antenna went off. And he unearthed an artifact from a lost civilization. And we throw away card 59. And now we've got a 65. Okay. All right, well, I know your origin story. I know they tried to kill you. And you survived. This is like a horror movie. We have recovered W.A.F.F, and he's going to destroy the human race. All right. Well, here we are. Here we are. Is this what we're trying to do? Combine these? So is it a 65 plus a 34, a 99? Yes, so. All right, let's see if we can use this antenna. Oh, dear God. I finally managed to repair my vessel. I'm ready for takeoff. I must bid W.A.F.F farewell. Before I leave, you want to tell me it's right? 34.98. Well, this doesn't seem like the logical consequence of the new antenna, but I guess the artifact is the antenna we needed. So when we draw 99, it says get rid of these cards. So it was what we wanted. Okay, here we go. Now we get to the good stuff. I've repaired my vessel. It's day 4. I must bid W.A.F.F farewell. But before I leave, he wants to tell me a story. Okay, here we are. He's told a story in 6 parts. After hearing his story, I decided instead of saying goodbye, I'd bring W.A.F.F with me to return him to his kind. Oh, that's how we lose our... That's the alien. He's bringing... This is like Alien. He's bringing W.A.F.F home, and W.A.F.F is going to kill the human race. All right, let's see. What are the photos showing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there are the symbol numbers. The star explodes. The star's getting too close to the planet where W.A.F.F lives, so they have to escape. They all go and move to Saturn, but W.A.F.F needs to follow them. That's where his people went. They all left this planet and they went to this other planet, and we need to figure out how to get W.A.F.F there. Okay, and what is the answer? It's these two symbols is where the planet is. Okay, do we have those symbols? Do they look like something we know? This one looks like a 9 here. This looks kind of like that 9 if you draw that last connection. And this is the 6. Okay, 69. All right, finally we understand, W.A.F.F. We get you. 69. Here we go. This is the planet your people went to. Back inside my vessel, I enter the coordinates of the constellation that W.A.F.F gave me. Bingo, one planet is logged into the database. One more planet. To confirm takeoff for this new destination, facial recognition is required. Facial recognition, and this is a machine device. Okay, W.A.F.F, where's your face? Is this what we're going to use for the facial recognition? We've still not used any of these pieces. I guess that's going to be our ship. All right, let's use this machine now. All right, you've done your job here, W.A.F.F. We're going to the machine now. All right, so 69 is our card for the machine. 69, okay. Facial recognition is actually, we're actually doing it? Okay. Owner's identification confirmed. Take card 75Q. Okay, let's see what we've got here. That's not what we want. 3, 2, 1. Reactor ignition, okay. Liftoff, okay. Atmospheric ascent, okay. Alert, debris approaching. Discard all other cards except the Z card. All right, we're leaving the planet. All other cards, we got a whole bunch of letters. Where's our Z card? No, this is our Z. Okay, everything else gets discarded. We got letters we haven't opened yet, but okay. All right, that's the only one left on the table. Here we go. Debris approaching. Multiple impacts detected. Hull damage reported. I can't leave the cockpit. I must tell W.A.F.F the sequence of locations that need repairs. I hope he'll understand me. 3D analysis of the vessel in progress. Take the punch board out of the box and assemble the pieces. Okay, so now is when we're supposed to use this. Okay. Let's see. It looks like we're going to combine these. Something like, whoops, something like this, although I don't know if that's the right. How do we know if it should be this in front of this? I mean, it makes sense. And then W.A.F.F is going to be and it looks like a card could go in there. All right, let's read these rules. Okay, so I see. So it's actually the other way. All right, so the thin one is C, if you can see it. All right, let's see if we can get this so we can all see it. Okay. Oh boy, it's hard to show it off. Okay, that's all right. Okay, so this is the thin one is C, and this is A. So it wants this over here in A, and then it wants this over here in B. Okay. And then in C goes card 49, which is this. All right, so card 49 goes there. That's cute. Okay, so there it is, our ship, our three-dimensional ship. Okay. 3D analysis of vessel in progress. Take the punch board out, assemble the features. Okay, so here we are. And I can see, and maybe if we do it this way, it's the easiest way. Okay, we have to tell W.A.F.F where to go. And we've got routes we can see. You can see there's some routes that go this way. So, and then if you look through it, you can see holes. I guess that's the debris has crashed through. Okay. So now it says we have to tell W.A.F.F the sequence of locations that need repair. I hope he'll understand me. Okay, we have to give him a sequence. How are we supposed to do that? Sequence. Okay, well, let's think about it. A, B, C. That seems like the logical sequence order. If we start at A, there's a little triangle here. So I wonder if we're not meant to track the A, which goes up here and around. Nope, that's the wrong order. I mean, A, B, C, maybe that isn't the right order. Maybe the sequence is going to be a sequence of A, B's, and C's. Let's try to think about how we're going to answer this question. Okay, so it is a W.A.F.F, so we're going to interact with him to tell him. Let's see how he wants to be told. W.A.F.F is positioned at this location. Follow his tracks through the vessel. I see. So it's telling us where he is. Okay, so he's in the inner compartment. He's in the inner compartment. There, I can see his little symbol. You probably can't see it. There it is right there. All right, so then we're going to follow his tracks. He goes, and what do we tell it? Do we click this button? Oh, dear God. So we've got shapes and colors. These are all correspond to these things here. So if we have colors and numbers, we can tell him this way. All right, so let me just see. I don't necessarily feel like I have to do this whole thing, but let's see if we can understand what to do. So if I trace his path, I guess he's going to a... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to tell him to do. Yeah. Okay, let's just see what the hints say. You should be able to see colored numbers through the holes. Follow W.A.F.F's tracks to determine the correct sequence. Remember, you'll need to confirm each colored number. All right, so each colored number, huh? I don't really see what colored numbers they're talking about. Do they mean just colors? Let's see. What's the solution? On the pad, enter the codes in the following order using the shapes in W.A.F.F's language for the numbers 9, 8, 2, or 9 plus heart. Does that mean 9 red, 8 orange? Not sure what numbers it's thinking we can see here. See colored numbers through the holes. Do you guys see what colored numbers through the holes they're talking about? Colored numbers through the holes. If we look this way, how do you see numbers? Boy, they went through a lot of effort to do this. How do we see colored? We find the track. And what does that do? It brings us to specific paths. I don't care about figuring out the solution, but I'm sort of curious what on earth they intend for you to do. You should see colored numbers through the holes. Does anyone see what the colored numbers through the holes we're meant to be seeing? Like, okay, you follow his tracks. They take you to various places. I don't know if it means... Are there numbers here on this card? Should this card be the other way around? And then we can look through and see numbers? I don't see the numbers. Are these numbers? Are these paths forming numbers? Is that it? Is that the idea? That this forms a number? If we look through? Wow, I don't see it. I don't get it. I don't get it. 9 heart, 8 droplet. I gotta write this down. Droplet and sun, and 2 droplet. Okay, so it wants me to say 9 heart, which is 9, and then the heart. Is that right? Is that red thing supposed to be saying it's right? And 8 is this one. No, that's not 8. 8 is this one. Droplet with a sun, which is green. And then 2, which is this one, is supposed to be combined with the blue droplet. Hooray, W.A.F.F managed to repair the vessel. Well, the dog knew how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't even understand what numbers we're supposed to see. But W.A.F.F got it. Now we take card Q. I leave orbit with W.A.F.F en route to the biped's new planet. I peer out the viewport to look at planet XZ3821673 one last time. W.A.F.F shakes off the sadness of leaving his home by teaching me a few new words. Dogs and aliens are in love. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so it says that our score is 236 minutes. We needed 2 hints. We failed 8 machines. We got some locks. We didn't get penalties. We got 3 out of 5 stars. The following cards we never saw. So if we had turned over this card, it would have said, no, take a penalty. The M card is just a no. And the 82 card is, did I really just try to heat the rubber with a picture? I better find the actual location of the volcano. Okay. Well, let's do our normal thing. Yeah, put bullets in W.A.F.F. Let's take a 5-minute break, stretch, come back, talk about the experience a little bit after 4.5 hours. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Well, we're back here on Earth, 3:36 a.m. I just, I'm nonplussed. I don't know what to do with this here. Look, not every game is for every person, and a lot of people love Unlock, the series. In fact, I was saying how very recently, I bought a bunch of Unlocks many years ago. I bought a bunch of exits on Unlocks. I played one, I thought it was okay, and then I didn't play it again, and I was recently talking to people on Discord, and they were saying Unlock is my favorite, and I was thinking, boy, it's interesting. It feels weird that Unlock and Exit are have been around some of the longest, and I've played some of the fewest of. And it's clear the production quality is very high here. This whole Punch-Out thing, the app, which has got customized machines for each mission, it's just very impressive production quality, and that they keep making these. But there is a real disconnect in this game from what I want in a puzzle game. And there's a real misfire here. I think, I've played 2 of these now. The Schrodinger's cat was much more bearable. I mean, this is rated as difficult, but I don't understand some of the decisions here. And I find the app very frustrating. It's exactly what I don't want. It's exactly what I do not want in my games, to have to fight with the app. And all of the effort that goes into making the fancy stuff, like the compass where we could point him. The other feeling I get when doing that is a deep sadness at the amount of work that went in to adding these features that just cause me, just make me upset that I have to deal with them. So I'm clearly the wrong person for this game. I'm clearly the wrong person for Unlock. In fact, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play any more unlocks. That's how unpleasant it was. But it's not the case of a lazy design or a lazy designer. You know, we play plenty of puzzle games that are just badly designed, but they're also because they're lazy in their design. And this is a huge amount of effort went into making this game, but it's difficult, but it's difficult in ways that are exactly what I don't want in a difficult game. I don't want to be fighting with the app trying to figure out what it wants from me. It's just sort of shocking how many times we got puzzles that were that seemed so arbitrary. And I think there's something else to be said, but let me look at Dorp, who has suffered with me to the end here. The hints on the purple card were 2 plus signs next to the shapes, 2 ends on the puzzle piece as opposed to 1. Okay, that makes some logical sense. With Unlock, there's obviously a mind at work who knows how clever puzzles can be designed, but they insist on always grafting it onto the most aggravating and non-obvious rule system. Yeah, and a real love for breaking the rules. It's like, here's this rule system that seems like it should be so simple, but they're like, well, we don't have to really stick with the rules. Sometimes we can just get close enough. So for me, there's 2 other really deadly parts about the experience. One of them is just the app being very unpleasant to use. I give them credit for all the features they've added with these machines and stuff, but it really feels like many times it was unpleasant to use and unpleasant to know what to do, and very unclear instructions. I think also, though, the hints are very bad. There's like one hint and then a solution, and the hint is frequently worded very confusingly. The other real sin here, the other real sin is we frequently got to a point where we were like, is this card the right card? And we would look at it and be like, I don't think it is, and turn it back around. No good way to confirm when you found the right card. And in this game in particular, we hit a couple places where it wasn't the right card and it wasn't clear that there was the right card, where we broke the game in the sense that we were forced to work on a puzzle on the app that we didn't have the requisite cards to solve. So the game somehow let us get to a puzzle on the app before getting the requisite cards to solve it, which led to a bizarre clicking the dog's mouth puzzle. We got a couple cards, it looked like, before we should see them. And then we got a couple cards whose solutions were just totally bizarre. Like the 43, we were supposed to infer the card was a 43. There were a bunch of times when we were trying logical things, and the answer was to do the stupid thing. And then there was a bunch of times we just couldn't make things work. Like looking through this thing, I still have no idea what it wants me to look through and what it expects me to see, let alone trace these paths. And then using the app to solve that, if you were wrong a little bit, there's no, I couldn't see any way of telling you that you got part of it right. Just inexplicable to me. And Yeah, I don't want to play another Unlock game. That's it for me. I'm done with Unlock. And there are obviously people who love this system, who have played through all of them. Maybe it's just a higher level of challenge. There are people who can play these games where you have to flail around and don't mind it. But for me, I don't want that. I don't want to flail around and struggle to try to figure out where on the screen I'm supposed to be clicking and then combine those three things in one. Have we seen the right cards for this? Is the app working? Where do I click? And how do I understand the rules that you're telling me that sound like you think you're telling me what to do, but you're not? So that dog, we're never seeing that dog again. I'm rebooting the ship computer. We're going to delete the locations of these planets, just like in Star Wars. We're going to wipe the memory system. That dog is gone. I don't know where he lives. That's it. We're not going back. We're not doing any more unlocks. It's all locked up. The keys are locked. They're thrown away. We're moving on. But in that sense, this was a successful playthrough. We got our first game that actually filled up bullets and had bullets taken out. Never had that happen before, but we stuck with it thanks to the hints and solutions. Otherwise, we never would. Yeah, but we get to wipe our hands. We're done. We're done with Unlock. One less game series to play. And now I've got some unlocks. If there's anyone who loves Unlock and wants, I've got some of the old boxes as well as this box with 2 games in it. You contact me, let me know. Maybe we can trade for something. Marty Moose has dropped by after the disaster and says, to intentionally change the subject, I started playing Razorhurst. Well, I loved Razorhurst. Razorhurst Blood Alley is also good. Boy, you better take your time with Razorhurst. That one requires some real focus. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Murder on the Moon, another narrative puzzle game. I'm a little nervous about this now that we've played a puzzle game, but it's of a different flavor. We'll see how it compares. Now I'm a little gun shy about playing that Exit game because Exit Unlock, they're not from the same company, but they feel like they've got some things in common. We'll see. Maybe it's time to play some Chronicles of Crime or Escape Tales. Maybe I need a break. As long as it doesn't use an app, maybe we'll survive it. Dorth, thank you for keeping me company for this whole thing. Almost 5 hours now. That poor dog. That poor evil dog. I'll see you next time.